Well, now that the ad is out of the way, let's continue the journey. All right, so refreshing. We I mean, we're awake, but we just had our first taste of Cthulhu adventuring, and we solved a case of the person in love and doing other stuff. What do you got to say, old boy?
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case. Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Is there a map I'm supposed to look at? Right, we're going to Switzerland, yeah. Oh, map.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going. Please tell me we're going somewhere warm, or at the very least, dry. I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to watch the place while we're gone. I wish you hadn't eaten my supper, Holmes. What a day.
So it's what was the book icon for? Oh my god, the archives are a button. They're not an actual okay. Find document relative to your case. Read the evidence. Choose the appropriate search the criteria. Yeah, got it. It's in Europe. $1700s. The Black Hours Institute is in Interlaken, Switzerland. Established in 1789 by Professor Keller, the institute specializes in mental illness and addictions. Excuse me. It is headed by Professor Gygax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Man, to live in a country where you can just... a continent, I should say. Where you can just jump on a train and boom, go to another country.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village, with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Padgett was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
I am Dr. John Watson. May I look around?
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
All right, welcome to the Institute. Oh, I'm playing as Dr. Watson. Hang on, I'm doing something on my phone, sorry. Okay, there we go.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
The asylum's facilities, actually. I've heard great things about the work you do here.
Permission to go anywhere would have to come from Professor Gygax. Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes, I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The line is-
If you wish to recuperate, Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate. Search him thoroughly.
Okay.
Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
All right, so then that needs to go up. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Too shallow on all accounts. Okay.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Holding chamber. Let's do a pulse. Apothecary. Hans Winkler. Lionel Reddick.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me. The gall. The impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Je suis Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
1 second. Je suis Napoleon. All right, let's go into this room here.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Frogs can't wash up, and I surely can. That is the difference between frog and man. Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. What if I put that frog in water? Lundsey Dundrip swims in a bath. Laundry becomes the end of her path. Fourth little frog dies in the walls of blood.
It sounds sinister, even for a place like this.
Diagnosis: dermatomelanoma. Commentary: nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands even if she stops screaming. Bronzo H. Diagnosis: mania, disassociation. Commentary: after the incident with the nurse, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mention Josephine to make him more manageable. Mariana: hysteria. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quiet. Nervous breakdown. Do not allow many visitors. All letters sent to the patient.
I wonder if there are more frogs in the pond.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2. Hey, first try, let's go.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
All right, so what is this pointing me? Professor Gygax, I've suffered serious chemical burns on my hand. The consequence of your inexcusable. My session with Greta ended up before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything and then let me approach her. What you did to Greta will not be will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Hey, I didn't realize there was animosity.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, it appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Frogs cannot kill, but I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Fifth little frog was foolish at large. He forgot about the rules and who was in charge. Timothy Millery lies dead in Block B. I swapped out his pills for something nasty. Fifth little frog dies in the walls.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Say this, yeah, this looks like a dumbwaiter.
Looks like it's still operational. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Can I change my appearance? I cannot. How to safely remove the Block B bodyguard. One last pulse, nothing here.
Who's there? Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing?
Rip.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. Looks like it's still operational.
Still missing a piece of evidence, and I don't know why it didn't take first time.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Ah, why didn't I realize you could go up here?
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance. I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
I'm gonna make it blow dart.
This should suffice.
Got him! Frogs cannot think, I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. First little frog was my very first try. Her dumb little head is needed to pry. Holland Polar needed a hole in the wall wanders. There her head with a break encounters. First little frog dies in the walls of black elderwise.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
There's that sedative again.
Manufactured and packaged here.
What is this? Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, and at this and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facilities. I am sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. Housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to your safety. Safe and sound. Wow. Sounds like a threat.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Okay, this is where they got knocked out. Got it.
The murderer used his left hand to kill Hannah with a brick.
Frogs cannot dream, and I surely can. This is the difference between frog and man. Frogs dream, dreaming and seedless. There's nothing to reap, so I woke the third frog from his meaningless sleep. A man counts sheep, and Peter Thitek has seen 0. In holding chamber lies, smothered by a pillow. Third little frog dies. Laundry.
The garments of several dozen people at least. Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
That's terrifying.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch. So you're Heidi. So you're... Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional. The killer was strong enough and the bathtub deep enough to drown poor Lucy.
N4, young adult male, Dutch. Diagnosis: a weak-minded subject, either to follow orders for perceived reward. Strong build, diagnosed with that. Romanian, the subject remained violent, required the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage was turned down to 0.2. Young male, a need, diagnosis, language. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possesses lighter, more agile frame. Smaller diagnosis. Morai, language. Diagnosis: language and subject is thus assumed mad. The subject was large and required above average, 0.8. All subjects in good condition show signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. It must be moved on. So it sounds like the dude was kidnapped and he was in...
This is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Yeah.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Okay. Well, here.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Especially from New Orleans.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Claw marks. They're trying to break out.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Wow.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
There's that tin pendant.
This is the same design as the one from London. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Frogs cannot choose, and I surely can. That is the difference between frog and man. Second little frog gave up to its fate, which I chose for her and served on a plate. Abigail, immeasurably bleeding, almost full tank near the examination room. She lies with a shake. Second little frog dies. Much more violent. I'm assuming this one's dead, this one's alive.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
No. They're brought in with boxes. I believe this one's alive and this one's dead. No. Validate.
The carriages were back through these doors, and they
Got
began
'em.
to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. All the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
God, that's fucked up. Near the examination room, she lies with a shank. Alright, I need to give What's-Her-Face her doll back and see what details that'll get me.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was alright.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
That feels good. Lies near the examination room with a shank. The storage room. No, this is the examination room. Lies near the examination room. Ah, there we go. Blood.
The killer was limping, but Abigail couldn't escape.
Physically strong, left-handed, limping on right leg. All right. Man counts sheep. In the holding chamber. So I gotta go to block B. Whoops. I switched his pills for something nasty. What is that? Let's block B. So I woke up to means your man counts sheep and Patrick has seen 0. He's left in a holding cell in block B. Block B. This is block B. Oh, don't want to go that way. That's the blood. Well, the holding chamber was... What is this? Laundry. What is this? Besides a restricted area. Holding chamber, man, count sheep. Swapped out his pills for something nasty. Pills for something nasty. Block B. I'm in block B. I've already examined all of this. Bitter almond
The
smell.
killer swapped Timothy's pills for cyanide. The faint almond scent is unmistakable.
In holding chamber lies smothered by a pillow. Smothered by a pillow. What am I missing? Wait, is that the dude in my room? Yeah.
Petter gouged at the wall, fighting for his life. Odds are he left scars on the killer, too. Well, it's clear that it was a multiple murderer. I'll send the profile to the police after we finish here.
The subject feels superior to other humans, asserts himself at the expense of the victims. He calls them little frogs, likely seeing himself as a kind of scientist who prepares his subjects. The odds are, judging by the locations of the crime, the killer is or was an employee here. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had a map. Okay, so we have block A, we have block B. Grades are stored. Bear strike me some. London, let's see. Young adult. Through a hidden door after some preparation, this passage must lie somewhere near the back entrance. Okay. As I say, this back area looks like it's something.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Two yellows and a green. Oh, it feels good. I'm scratching my eye. How to get the key to Hell's Door. Damn. This is not it at all. Now I'm literally just trying to fucking burn these out. Really? Because Dr. Watson can get the key. Got it. And okay. How to get the key? Dr. Watson. I'm missing something still.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
I'm adjusting my controller really quick. Put that up to 2. 1. Back to the game. I would have. All Gertie could talk about is Heidi. Heidi went through unfathomable torture. Her eyes and arms are torn off. The doll was named Heidi in the laundry room. It's in a horrible state. Gerda got her doll back. She continues to maintain that only Heidi knows everything. There won't be any answers until she's repaired. 2 buttons, a thread, glue, and nails. Okay. Few buttons, some thread. Okay. Buttons. Now I need glue. Probably the chemistry room? Or I should say the storeroom? Oh, the back room? Yep.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi.
Wow.
Goethe, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences. You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor will treat him like she treated us.
Heidi,
Ask. You bore. Look.
Heidi,
You.
Heidi,
Ask. You.
Heidi,
You.
Heidi,
Ask if. You.
Heidi,
You.
Heidi. Stay here, Heidi. I shall leave you two to get...
I have no idea what.
I will make.
Heidi,
Ask if. You.
Heidi, Heidi,
Ask. You.
Heidi.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to pick for this. Like, it keeps changing.
Heidi. Heidi. I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again! Look, Gerda, the man is
I...
Help.
That... Hi... I've... That... Heidi. I... Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. and I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said
And now I say tell him!
the professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
That was the last piece I needed. Watson must be in the guest room in the that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to get it down to deliver it. How to get Watson? Yeah, no shit. That's not it, but I feel like the dumbwaiter is. I was wrong. Use a patient to create a diversion. The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Je suis Napoleon. Let's see, where is Napoleon? Probably, what is this one? I don't remember where Napoleon Bonaparte is.
The truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Oh, maybe it is this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we need 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. All right, nothing out of 1. 2 is binding. Binding, click out of 4. Reverse tension on 5. 6, we're good.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine. Josephine, me voilà. Impossible. Catch him!
Psst. Watson. Over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Hang on, I'm cleaning my controller a second. There we go. Clean as a whistle.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
That is really disturbing.
We got ourselves into, Holmes.
My dude just grabbed a gun and pointed it at himself.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed. Did a child make these? The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
More serious treatment is necessary. My special patient, Wolf, will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but new obsession with writing has developed, probably a side effect. The patient's writing now mentions old names, clear signs of practical memory recovery, unacceptable clear sign of partial. A second surgery targeting both frontal and temporal. Surgeon, while the patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes. Although an obsession with writing lingers, danger eliminated, daily monitoring is prescribed. God, that's weird.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Well, yeah.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
don't think I want to push up just yet. So what is this, guest room? Yeah. Director's office. Kitchen. Patient room 2.
I'm struggling to remember something.
Oh, beautiful alpine follower whose hearts I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see. How could I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I misreason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of my tongue, but it cannot be. Why did I forget? Okay. That's the guard block. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm with it so far.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other. No?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
Put
It
the
is
little
simple.
pieces back
If you
together.
cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How
Wow.
naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his post. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
feel it has something to do with the patients, yeah. Or it doesn't. I am missing a clue still. I need something of an observation to get them out.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
I don't want to guard block B tonight. Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
A visitor? No, no, you shouldn't have come here.
Miss?
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it? Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
I want them to fly! I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
A visit from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. That's a very good callback.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Right about the photograph. observations.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Looks dusty but functional.
I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there.
I don't know where to go.
We rarely have visitors here.
Looks dusty but functional.
One time, it took them 5 days to find the patient. They found him frozen in the snow. I heard his arm snapped right off.
And I've already got all that.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Professor Gygax will have much to tell you.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
You could. Man, I can't stop yawning. Oh my god.
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me.
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things. I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much.
If you happen to meet him, tell him I'm here.
You're mean. That's rude. And I'm not. You're lying.
Get out while you can.
Try to fly away! Escape, my little ones!
No one is allowed in or out. Professor Gygax's orders.
I have no idea where to go. I have no idea what I'm doing. There's nothing for me to attach anything to.
I wonder how Edelweiss compares to your clinics in England.
Try to get some rest.
I literally have to look up what to do. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Precise surgical incisions. I'm gonna have to take their word on it. I can't see that. Hello. I need to get some water. Be right back a second. How have you been here less than 5 minutes and you're already flagged for race, ethnic, or religious slurs? I'm sorry, check Discord. So in streamer mode, I don't get notifications on Discord. Yeah, I allowed it. It shows up in chat for me. I have to allow it.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
That was the observation I needed. Yep. Pfizer Hub, Gygax, Becker.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good
Yes.
heavens, sir. You're as mad
Who are
as they
you?
come.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me. A letter for you.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for. An Edelweiss
Stamp.
relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Oh, really? Been 3 months since I took over Edwards. Now all my colleagues approve the rule changes. So so I am now the only professor. No matter the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personal shortage, and my last work flourished without the impairment of lesser mind. Okay. Now we're in this creepy underground. Yep.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
What the hell school is this?
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
So this is like the sub-basement. Excuse me. So to the left is something, and to the right are all these rooms. Bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we'll be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and the time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain a trance state through the emitted light of Khalid lens. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. And here's the key.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the Chosen continued to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. The Chosen One cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see that they are sent. This is an electroshock station. This is a electric paddle.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
Oh.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Why are there birds here?
A very professional brain dissection.
Doesn't really answer any questions, now does it?
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one and tremble.
Great Lord!
Left your body. Surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken, and let the
World behold!
Dude, what? What?
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head. A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Oh, the smell. Dear God, is that body parts?
That's the thing that I don't understand. No matter all the stuff that goes on in these games, ultimately there's nothing supernatural because it's Sherlock Holmes, so it's always like logically explained. This one, on the other hand, is just off the rails because he's been given nothing.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
So we have the classroom here.
Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
Yeah.
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What?
Whoa.
She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think. Heidi, how did it end up here?
Gee, wonder how she died.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
All right, we got some thinking to do. Oh boy, I think we're probably going to New Orleans if I had to guess. I was gonna say, if this isn't it, I am uninstalling the game. There's no way we are not going to New Orleans.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do.
I want
There's
you
no time to waste.
to hold my hand. Every day.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Nothing
what I was talking
in
about.
this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Chapter 4.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why don't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage!
Oi! God, I love that. I
Good
text
Lord,
everyone
what have
that
you
when I
done?
get their
That's my
in the morning.
stuff.
I'm just like, oi, what are you doing?
It was an accident.
All right, so this is New World Sherlock. I don't want this outfit, so we're gonna change. And I want to change my clothes. Who is the jeweler? Who is the jewel? Jesus, I can't read. Who is the jeweler? Wow, still fucked it up. Who is the jewel seller? A. I literally have one piece of evidence. Pieces of evidence are leading to New Orleans. Seems that the kidnappers are using the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray. That's fucking okay. To sell gems. Wow.
Very good. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Look at the map here real quick. So we just landed, so I'm assuming we're like up here. Yeah, it looks like we're coming across over. No, I think right here. But I got to discover all these locations. What's really funny is this kind of looks like it sort of has an Infamous vibe to it.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
I do declare.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
2 wardrobe items acquired. You can't do anything with it, though.
More people missing here, too. Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
Last seen in Chinatown. Probably a side mission.
Got a spot in mind.
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Really? Wait, did I not have that selected? I did not. And it doesn't seem to matter. Okay.
Is this familiar to you?
You're a good sort. I'll help you. Listen closely.
The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building opposite Chinatown. Opposite Chinatown. So over here. Be found up the street from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building opposite Chinatown. W. Gray. Got it.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Myopa? Abe Lincoln alive. Okay. The guard of the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. Do we want to say he's a paranoid fool, or do we just want to say he's a critical thinker? Because I think he is paranoid. I think we're going with fool.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation. Move along, mister. Ain't nothing here for you.
Holmes, over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Chinatown.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself. Do you know anything about this?
I think I can be of help.
The local says that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. You don't happen to know where this missing person possibly is, do you?
Is this familiar to you?
No, never heard nothing.
Unfortunate.
Are you able to help me?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Because we're in Chinatown.
May I ask you something?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
The dude couldn't help me. It's right here.
Locked. No one's here. Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
The banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone-tied, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He is a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by a yellow hat and green jacket. I'm assuming the Creole Quarter is going to be the far left side.
Excuse me, just one question.
No, first I've heard of it.
Yeah, the thing I like about the other games is there's actual street names for everything.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not? It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Cordona is where Sherlock Chapter 1 takes place.
Do you know anything about this?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Because you're a local and I have a European accent. Fisherman's quarters. Well, how did it describe the future? Recognized by his yellow hat and green jacket.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
That's one invitation.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike. Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Yes.
Eureka! What have you got? An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Yoink.
Holmes. Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby. Holmes, we look nothing alike. The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me. Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce? It worked in Switzerland, didn't it? Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar? Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
I should buy Marissa some opals.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Well, let's make some character assumptions about him. He's a sheriff, but he has polished nails. Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He's very eccentric looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature of a remorseless and high-powerful individual. Powerful individual in local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. Sheriff is actually a barking, toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure. However, he is just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. I'm going with toothless dog.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, When I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
This is what I've never understood about these games. And it's fucking irritating. Why does it let me pick a character portrait, have it be wrong, but then it keeps that character portrait?
Don't want to be rude, but even the man upstairs can smell you. Don't want to be rude, but even the man upstairs can smell you.
Morning.
Pleasure.
You... Oh, and him... Miss...
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of...
Fines?
No, and...
Here.
The pe...
Don't want to be rude, but even the man upstairs can smell you.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
All right, back to the boat. I think I'm on the wrong side.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Oh, this is the boat. No, wait, that's the restaurant.
A pox on the crew.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I'm so fucking confused right now. Like, where am I supposed to be going to go back to the boat?
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home. Perhaps you'd like someone new today, Frank. How about Miss Trixie or Joni?
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a...
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
That's funny. Oh my god. That's really funny, actually.
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
People have said that Champagne lives in the fisherman quarter in a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs.
I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was Maman Brigitte. She came to me in the shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The Great Gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
I know how it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry and my mouth was dry and the light became very bright.
That is something. He dropped a cup here. Supper leftovers. It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
Black tea seems not to be very popular here.
Cheap and strong. Some chewing tobacco leaves. Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives. With William in Shreveport, 1879. It smells sweet. This one is almost odorless. Interesting. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these.
Cold ground
The
herbs
properties
here.
of some herbs are truly amazing, Holmes.
And some are extremely dangerous. Are you a good fisherman, Cole?
I wouldn't say so, sir.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go. We have a feathered friend in the case. Poor bird crashed against Cole's house. The damage is recent. More boot prints here.
I think he just mixed his herbs bad and went for a trip. I'm missing something still.
A feather. Not black, however.
Did you really expect to find the feather of rock here?
Cole was having dinner. He was alone. The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup. Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
Yeah, he had a bad trip.
Sir?
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Your boat is wrecked. What happened?
Well, I stumbled over a cypress root.
You'd need some force to cause that damage.
Yeah, and to be really down on your luck.
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
Let's go. That's what I want to hear.
At least the weather is on our side.
Can be found at the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's. Church. Alright, so where's the church then?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
The locals seem to respect Samdi despite him being a little strange. He helps people with their health problems, can give advice, resolve disputes, remove hexes.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't be angry with me, sir. But I don't. No.
I don't think I can go in yet. The inside of the church? Here? I know that when you heard about voodoo, you would be immediately skeptical. This world is not what it seems. I find it strange that in your journey you are still in disbelief. I'm sorry that I won't be there when you come for me. I'd love to open your eyes. I presume you want to ask me about the recipe you found in Cole's house. Knowing of his tragedy, I told him to brew an infusion of these herbs. The effects of the infusion are solace and mollification. If you don't believe me, read this book. There are answers that you seek. May the spirits be with you. P.S. After you find what you're seeking, please return the tome. Some books can do bad things if they fall into the wrong hands. Wow. Really?
Are you able to help me?
No, first I've heard of it.
May I ask you something?
Don't be angry with me, sir. But I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
Help me, please.
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Cole's neighbor saw him at that night when he left the house. They thought he was drunk. Cole was alone. No spirits were observed.
Oh, no two ways about it.
There's a key that I'm missing. It's how you research some of this stuff right here. CMYK.
Tocqueville? Lafayette. Hush now. No offense, Sheriff. Them two don't take kindly to gents, especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe, maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire 'em out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
He's a rich man from the French Quarter. I'm gonna say first try. I'm gonna say first try. He's most likely Mr. E. Arnson. French Quarter is this one. Yeah, there's still a guy missing. Wait, is that case literally just gone? Oh, it's right there.
May I ask you something?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
Passerby suggests using a cat. Oh, because I have to go. Okay, I'm like, why is there no French Quarter? That makes sense.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
So there's no dialogue for him. It's just... Got it. So I gotta get a cab.
Look, Watson. What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress.
I just found 2 posters. That's exciting.
Locked. No one's here. May I ask you something?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Oh, I gotta go to work tomorrow.
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
I didn't even mean to talk to that person. That was an accident. Maybe I'll get Chinese food for dinner. Although I do have a ton of rice here. Be sure you finished everything you wanted to do here. Really? Like... Like, that's literally it, huh? I think I'm just going to continue. I don't overly care about these side missions in this game, but I guess like that missing persons report literally is nothing. It's just a flavor for the background. Because I can't go in any of the buildings here.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
The French Quarter. Oh, thank God I can change my outfit. I will say, we are in the bayou, so Lord knows it's hot outside.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments. Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Has a large gate adorned with bisons. A large gate. Nope.
Yeah.
There it is.
Lord, help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Okay. The horror at the door.
No way in. I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, teeth. So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
Why the hell did it have me move that stone?
Please, Lord, protect my brother.
key wasn't in its usual place.
Oh, yeah, well. Can I ask you a question?
You better ask someone else about that.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
This must be the key to the stables.
Poor animal has been suffering for days. It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here. Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my little brother.
No way in.
Because my lockpick set is gone, right?
There's blood here.
Ah! Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
So they're dragging something.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound. Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. His corneas are already clouded. Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week, the result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
This looks like a ritual.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty. Why does it look so familiar? A trail of wax leads to the door. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. The candle was burning when it fell.
Speak, priest!
Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the whisper. I appreciate it.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Yeah, it looks like it was used as a weapon. There's 6 options on the first one? Which one is this? I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make heads or tails of it. The mailman confirmed that telegram was definitely from Ashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Mr. Arnson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Lock and Sons Lockery. God, this is creepy.
Tea for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror.
Blood on the napkin.
A used kitchen towel.
Looks like blood on the napkin. So we don't have everything yet.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881. Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
What am I missing? I had to be over here to look down. Okay. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. Actually, what time is it? Because I think I got to do dinner. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I want to give a arrow, please. You must stop. We have something beautiful together. I love you. I hope to hear from you soon.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Dude, there's so much going on right now. There's the crime scene. That's not right. I'm missing something still. Really creepy because I've got noise canceling headphones, and every time there's a knock knock, like I really think it's in the room. Okay, so I have everything. I literally just have to go downstairs and solve the crime now.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
I've got a huge scene I need to recompile together.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Arneson, I was way off. My dear friend, the boy is a genius. Despite seeing only a fraction of the formula, he recreated and solved it. It is a function that young students have trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I asked him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that will help this boy can shine and change the world.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
All right, so now we got to build our crime scene. So that's number 3. All right, let's start with number 1. No, somebody's being dragged. Like, there's too much... No, that doesn't make sense. I need 2. But it said he's been dead for a while, though. Oh, no. He said that the heat sped it up. Never mind. No, I don't feel like the axe is what we're looking for here. So we got 1, 2... No, I need 3, so 2. So he stabs him with a big knife. Oh. Watson, move! These aren't even in order. Yeah, it's not the same person. This person got surprised. That's why their foot's standing right there. Watson, I swear to Christ, get the fuck out of my way. No. Oh, the weapon's changing. Okay, let me... So, this person comes in with his dagger. He hits the guy over the head here, bites and stabs here. So somebody's missing. She fought back. Blade in the chest. What is this one?
An intruder entered
First
through the
try.
back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
That's what the breathing sound is that I'm hearing. That makes sense.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
No way in.
All right, back into the House of Horrors.
Davy, please open the door. Davy, please open the door. Mr. Arneson with his prey.
How am I supposed to find his sister to get him to open the door? What am I missing about the painting? Study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. Is this the study room or is this the dining room? Do I need to go back to the garage?
Watson, quick! Get her down.
Poor Eula requires medical examination. Be swift, Watson.
Do you think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Grub.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
No, none of that's right. He was cared for. Has to be.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
What am I supposed to see about the horse? I don't understand that.
has been suffering for days. Poor animal has been suffering for days.
All right, what is it? We have to go upstairs to get the key. The key is in the double key room. Got it.
Let's take a closer look.
Yep, I was gonna say he's got a signet ring, and what is this? $18,879.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
Okay, so there's a code on the door. Bathroom. Wait, did he write the code down on the thing? Yeah, isn't that what I typed in? 1879? The study room on the first floor.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
1862? Double barrel shotgun, 10 gauge M Reaper M142. Additional services: engraving, engravings on buttstock, engraving on the grip, engraving on the safety catching extractor. Price $80.
These should come in handy.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans. Must be in 5 to 6 days. You know what to do with it. R.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
The bed moves. Yep.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
To reach your goal, follow death messengers and pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
This might be useful.
At least that's one life saved.
No way in.
Inside Arneson's mansion. A new lock in this locking mechanism inside Arneson's mansion.
we must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Oh my god, I've got so much. I mean, I know this one isn't it. How to learn the content of the current messages? I don't fucking know. I have all these clues, but they don't do anything. Jesus, that was a shot in the dark. Holy shit. No, this is another. This is gonna clear it out. But why would a portrait help me with that? Yeah, because I feel like I gotta get him.
you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
I guess I have to go outside now.
There's blood here. Luxurious shoes, size 9. These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Boots, size 10. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind. A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
He was fed to the gators.
No sign of a boat.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff. Help. We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
I'm still missing a clue on that. Search a location. Use concentration. So both of these. Search this in the archives. I don't know how to access the archives. Fucking serious? How much information have I lost because of this? The raccoon. There's the rat running. Okay. There we go. Now we're kind of getting back on track.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Wow, that was a struggle. Oh, this is fun.
It's almost a piece of art.
Notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it, or is this infatuation, or is this the influence of his friends? I need to learn more about this, especially after I showed Davy the cryptic telegram to Salmon. What was it for?
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Like I'm just pocketing stuff. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to you all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes, completely yours and forever. Man, that's just how I want to, what I want to tell Marissa, but there's no swamp around here. As soon as your instructions arrive, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks, as our investigator, the lead detective in the case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy. Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory.
I was wondering when that was
Can you
going to
tell
come
us
back
the
into play.
contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
When the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stephen's guiding light, the last embrace, all is chosen. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this one. So I know it's not concentration because concentration is a different symbol. This is just searching right now. There's still something in the backyard that I'm missing.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Man, once I finish this section, I'm gonna call it. I'm super hungry for food. I'm very confused as to what these two mission clues are. I, honest to God, thought I searched this area.
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
Wow. I could have sworn I looked at those prints. That kind of tells me I'm kind of fried after doing this for 4.5 hours. I don't think I can go out the main gate, even though I have the house keys. Yeah.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
I mean, I'm curious about this. Oh, it's closed. Fuck me then.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir. But I don't know.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I've never heard of it, but I can help you with something else.
Help me, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Where's Lucy at?
Can I ask you a question?
No, I've never heard of it, but I can help you with something else.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Okay. Have you been there this whole time?
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Is this familiar to you?
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
Wasn't there somebody who said they can give me a ride if need be?
Are you able to help me?
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
Help me, please.
Oh.
Doesn't remind me of anything.
It's her. It's
Someone
literally the
else
lady with the
might
boat.
help you better, sir.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Wow. I am gonna call it there. Because it's been 5.5. I'm sorry, 4.5, and I need to eat dinner, so I hope everyone has... We'll stop after this cutscene as soon as I grab control of the characters again.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Maybe we'll just push to the end. Hold on, let me see how many chapters there are real quick. How many chapters in Sherlock Holmes Awakened? Okay, so there's 7 chapters, so we still have 6 more chapters to go, or 2 more chapters to go. We have this one and 7. So we're just gonna call it there. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Have a good evening.